This temporary bug. I think they bugged the ribbon cycle screen. Oh, God. I'm just gonna restart. Not stream. I'm just gonna restart while we're doing. So while we're doing that, go to display. So here are my sources. I have, if I come over here to my game capture scene, I have two scenes. So because I do stream and record Forza, just gonna Forza. But the thing is, I usually use game capture because it's more efficient. But oh wait, you guys can't even see it. There we go. There we go. It's right here. Wait. And hang on. So display, studio, main. Okay. So you've come down here. So game, it's a different hooking process, basically. It's a different method of hooking into the game. Game capture, I believe, is a bit more efficient and also has a feature called limit capture frame rate, which I do sometimes use. Which I do sometimes use, especially for like for games where I really want a high FPS, and it's not feasible to capture like 500 frames per second. So like Guitar Hero or Clone Hero, and Forza does not support this. Like you could try this right now. If you have Forza Horizon, you boot up OBS, boot up Forza, launch OBS, add Forza as a game capture, Forza immediately closes. This happens on Horizon 4 or 5, and I'd like to think 3 as well. I have to use window capture. So really what I have a setup is, I have one in capture for Forza and one for literally everything else. Oh, game capture doesn't exist on Linux version. Oh shit. I never saw like what was the... Yeah. The more you know. All right, so we're gonna skip literally everything outside of... Wait, the axe refresh is still in a week. Still in a week. Which means that if we get everything done now, like get everything done now, then we'll just have, then we won't be able to get started until next week, or do we get the new challenges tomorrow? All right, let's find out. So you have 3 Void Floods, 3 Spies, 4 Halls of Ascension, Capture Mission in under 90, then 30 Xmas, 15 missions, 500 Xmas. Okay, this actually doesn't seem too crazy. This actually doesn't seem too bad. And if we could probably get a couple rounds here. Also, this feels very cursed that I don't have like nothing to scroll. Yeah, so these 3 I basically ignore while I get everything else done. So I'm just gonna go ahead, Void Flood, Spy. Okay. You know it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get captured done real quick. Quick cap it. Oh, I just go to, was it Mantle down here?
Received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Whopping 5 damage.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay, I was at a slide timer. Damn, no invite. I would like to do the solo. I just want to do the capture solo. And then after that, then after the capture solo, yeah, then yeah, we can queue up.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tana.
All right, now was Void Flood. I hope there's gonna be a fucking.
I live 17 floors up, and when it rains, I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know
Okay.
that I'm still here.
Oh, we could just do regular Void Flood, but I'm kind of curious to see Quinn, Bounty, Armageddon, Exner, Mob Death, Void Flood. For 250 kills, I'd rather just do regular. Do regular on that. All right, we can just do the Void Floods real quick. I think that's going to be very, very fast. And then I'll go Kev's favorite frame. Do I have this like changed, like upgraded? Should be fast. Yeah, we can knock those out. I just don't want to have the be under the kill limit. Yeah, so go ahead and once you say the word, yeah, I'll shoot an invite and we'll get this knocked out. Ready. And then we'll keep it invite only. And this is for anyone in chat happen to come in and know what's going on. We're knocking out Nightwave. We're the goal or the hope is we can do all these Nightwave challenges and just get a last minute handful of credits for this last Nightwave season before it refreshes tomorrow. So we're just kind of blowing through those. So if anyone wants to hop in, I'm going to keep it as a private lobby because I don't want to be with just for convenience purposes. But if there's anyone in chat coming in, then I typically do run open lobbies and just say the word and we'll get you in. We'll do the Latron. Let's do it's Void Flood on the far left.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. Let every bit
Oh, I don't have this on Steel Path. Sorry.
gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Oh, I need that one augment to make myself go faster, right?
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
I'll just smoke what I got now.
Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Yeah, actually, I think that's enough. Yeah, perfect.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
I think I need a little bit more. Wink. Where's it? Then Thrax.
White floods have a tendency to wash into terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be
All right, let's get out of here.
I do not know where that thing came from, but it will not be going back. I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Something feels not right about how between the two of us, there's a Neja in this group, and it's not me, and I feel feels very awkward. All right. Okay, so how do I go faster? That is. Wait, what? Actually, yeah, wait, let me look, because like between the two of us, that was only 100 kills. You're also using sniper. You're using a Sporthrix. Using the Coda. That doesn't count. Coda weapons aren't real weapons. Okay, so okay, the Razor Wing Blitz. Flight speed increase. Oh, it's just literally the when using abilities. Okay, so I just needed to be spamming it more. Forehead. No, I had it. It's just I had the augment. I just thought I didn't have it. Okay, let's try Steelpath. Surely it won't be that bad.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Oh my god. That's so fast. Wait, I could just wall bang it. Okay, okay.
Wow, Vitaplast healed that rupture. Just as needed. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy. Rupture flows. Can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Killed someone with the gas damage. fucking head.
Well, good dance, all.
All right, once more.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures. Torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
I think it's because I have a rush on here that just makes things insane. See if we can get this. Actually, I think we got it. Possibly. I don't got it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I hate it. There's just like no vital pass. Oh, there we go.
Location.
All right, that should be. Oh, is airman time done? Oh, next one is what, like 3 spy? Yep, there we go.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Yep, 3 spies.
That's all from me.
This is why people do not do Void Flood Fissures. Yeah. I remember having to farm these, or having to grind that a little bit. Both that as well as Armageddon to get like stuff like the air, like the ALAC. Double exterm. In the mob death. All right. Are there any like steel bat spies we can use? I'll pop it up in a public. Like Pluto spy, like old OG spy. I could do. You down for a fissure or? Otherwise, I'm probably gonna pull up like a corpus. Okay. Gonna run Ash. Ugh.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are oil fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Started using this invisibility setting where someone is not entirely, where like
Walkers are heading to our location.
you yourself, if you are under the effect of something related to invisibility, you're not entirely invisible, you're given like this special effect.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy
And I,
will destroy
it's starting to grow on me a little bit, I must say. I'm bad. There we go. Oh shit.
Hacking into enemy systems. Await override.
We didn't really do tripped alpha already.
Override established. Security protocols momentarily disabled.
Alarms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
Fuck.
Excellent work.
Alright.
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
A valuable lesson.
I don't know why I keep doing that when I could do Spicy Jour. I forgot how comfy Ash is. Yeah, Ash is hella comfy.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to
Please.
open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Well done, Tenant. Your relic is opened.
I hate my life. Alright.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Hacking into enemy systems. Await override.
We have everything we came for.
We're at 10.
Extraction.
Dim is still at
Security systems temporarily disrupted.
0, and
Alarms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels.
yeah, Velanesia at 6.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, we're all at 10 out of 10. Let's get out of here. I need Forma. I need Forma blueprints. I'm finally out of my supply of Forma blueprints. And since we all know that I do in fact need as much Forma as I can, I think I'm at 180 on this. Oh, this is 240, I think. Okay, I forgot to cap my frame rate. Shit. Visit us. Make it one more night. Hang on, I forgot to cap my frame rate. Alright. Okay. Hey, you're running for me. You're like over 100. Actually, I'm at over 180. Yeah, I'm at 184. Actually, while we're here, getting ever closer. I realized that this whole time, instead of just dumping shit on like Phosphor, like on either Phosphor or Relic Packs, I could just keep getting Exilus weapon adapters because I'm like always starving for those. This is my endgame strategy, or yeah, this is my end game strategy for everything relating to when I'm trying to get everything out of the syndicates, because without pissing off every other faction, I'm basically at the point where I'm only getting one at half rate. I'm only getting one syndicate at half the standing. So while I'm getting these, I'm just getting a lot of built up standing in the Meridian, and then with the Meridian I just keep getting, you could just keep getting Exilus adapter BPs. So Exilus, yeah. So it's actually it turns out it's a pretty decent exchange rate, because I have like 180 as a buffer, and then yeah, I have like 180 as a buffer, and then I get one every day from crafting, and then which I then turn around and throw at an Exilus adapter for now and then. All right, one more time, and then we can move on. Yeah. I was there at Omni. I do not have any Omni blueprints right now. I did do that, and I did that originally. I had a lot of Omni Forma, like some Umbra Forma and Omni Forma blueprints, but I think I already went through those. Yo, I'm about to be real. I'm gonna be completely honest, man. Those last 2 weeks were a fucking blur. Like I was just I was making sure to play at least once a day.
Use these to crack open a relic.
At least get in a couple runs a day. I was streaming every day consistently for 2 weeks.
Look out for reactants.
Just doing this mindless mission.
Collected.
And trying to find some different ways to make sure I was doing as fast as I can, keep things spiced up.
Find more.
At the end of it, I'm like, I don't think I'm playing Warframe for the rest of the week.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna be real, man.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Oh shit.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
So yeah, I have so much Forma and it cost me a little bit of burnout. They're both at 10 out of 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Neither of us have gotten to Charlie yet. But I'm on my way. Dodge rolling at 90. And I broke my leg.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Security override incoming.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Override delivered. Security systems temporarily disrupted.
Alarms have been reset.
Oh, I was streaming Deadlock saying, please. Feeling a little whimsical today. And just like that, I'm back over 1,000 traces. Okay, so now we have 4 Halls of Ascension on Luo.
Let's get back to
That's Lephantis with the new damage attenuation. What? So was Lephantis with affected by that, or is he still under the old clamping? So finally got these crafted. I have no go. Arc-wing weapon slots. Oh, specifically arc-wing weapon slots. Oh. Otherwise they don't, yeah. I don't happen to have... Okay, well, I'm keeping Imperator. Okay, so I guess, yeah. Drop the plat. After 12. Plat. Ah, yes. Since I have plat now. Since even on days I wasn't playing, I was making sure to there, wait. But only. Since on days that they don't, that I wasn't playing, I was still logging in, basically just getting the daily logins, waiting for a 75% off plat coupon, and I had a 75% off plat coupon.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your trading.
Might start trading.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I should call her.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, we're just gonna farm these, and then after that, we're just playing in general. Actually, we can knock out. Actually, I think I can knock out. Something knockout would probably be the. Realistically, the I meant to see what's in the Dormazone, or what's in the Dormazone shop. I want to take a look at that, because sometimes you can get like a potato or something.
Target located.
Let's go. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Mission complete. The
Oh yeah, you need.
escorted to the
I believe you need to be a prime for this, which is funny. But you could just use your operator just fine. shit. I hate it when that happens. I go so fast. Now remember more that we can't have multiple puzzles, especially although it doesn't count. I do like doing the Octavia puzzle if it pops up.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Stay focused.
Hello, food.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm assuming there's nothing considering you're already you got to extraction already. Don't see anything? Got it.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
So no, don't. I thought that was. Did they remove that? I could have sworn that was one of the. That was like one of the things that Prime Warframes had. You charged 2 out of 4, right? Oh, then you did it with. Oh, then you did it with Noko. Okay, I guess they removed that then.
With quick death.
The death balls in the void. Possibly, I thought it was. I thought it specifically said. You know what? That wasn't what I think about this. Oh, it's this one.
Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target.
I thought it was. Oh, yeah.
Ordered to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, this one's gonna suck. No, okay. You could do most of this solo is just getting. You know this more than I do, I guess, even though. That's it.
As you conquer the foe,
I could really go for some. Oh man, I could really go for some mac and cheese right now. Like actually. All right.
your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Target located. Bring them in.
Stop.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Ah, it's this shit. All right. Oh no. Oh, okay. No. Shit. No. Okay, no, I'm not doing that entire thing again. I'm just extracting. I don't need the mod. I already have got several copies of the mod. I don't need it again.
Corvus walkers are heading to your location.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Blech.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Heavy robotics signature detected. Lock and load.
What is even the purpose of this room? Like, I don't get it.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, wow. Oh, my ear just popped. That's awesome. Oh. Okay. Well, we just need one more, right? Because we did co-op. So we did co-action. We did
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
nimble,
Give them all
agility, and then what was that last one? What was the first one we did?
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Shit, I forgot what the first one was.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, cool. Cool, we got the penalty exterminate. Why does this exist? This is a penalty. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong that we now have to do like bonus objectives?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Like, what did I do in a past life to deserve, you know, the game randomly decided, you know what? Fuck you in particular, we are now quadrupling the amount of work and time invested in this mission before you're allowed to leave and do the thing you set out to do. Like, who thought this was a good idea, and what did I do in a past life to deserve this? I want names.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
There's no reason for this to exist.
Find extraction.
Oh my god, why isn't anything spawning?
Your will was was greater. This is good.
Yeah, so you're just speedrun checking. That's a good idea. But did I ever remove the... Oh, I did not. Oh, whoops. Just realized I just now forgot to realize I had to disable the box. So I have that as... So what that box is it's supposed to be just a copy of my game capture source. That I have it cropped down to that size, and then I applied a blur, like a blur filter. Reason is I meant to have that for Deadlock. I intend to have that for Deadlock. So I can obscure the map.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
To prevent any potential stream sniping. Not that I don't think anyone wants to go to a Seeker 6 lobby to snipe. Like, if you're gonna snipe, then might as well do it when there's way more on the line, you know, but like, or when you're at a rank that's worth a damn. Okay. And once again, no puzzle.
A valuable lesson. Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Especially when you have to do them for the mods. Damn.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh my gods.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Alright. Can I play the game, please? Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and mode.
Dreamers, I have for you a tale of triumph over adversity. Of one person acting true to their truest self.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
All right. We're at 20,000 standing out of 10,000. Yippee! It just instinctively go to Rikyu.
I make
95 now.
exceptions for the exception.
And I could get one more to get to, what was that? 110, but there's no reason for me to do that right now. Because first of all, I'm gonna get these because I'm probably gonna do either Duviri or Archimedeans. Or Archimedeans, right? A quick capture view. Okay. And then yeah, I was like, but if I do that, that'll still only get me to 110. I'm still gonna get these done. I'll only get me to 110, but I just want another catalyst. But there we go.
Coming
I have
up
catalyst.
View from LA to the city.
34 seconds, nice.
Will you stop? Ah. Hello, Drifter.
Oh, okay. So I have an arcane adapter, formerly BP, rebuilt format adapter.
He is a martyr to his rages, Loden is. I think there's something at the bottom of it all. Something he's too ashamed to admit.
I guess I need 50 oh, that's okay. I need 50 clamps. Need 70 clamps. You gotta buy the Deviri bush. Okay, fair.
He loved her, you know, Bombastine. Claims he didn't, but he cries and whispers her name when he thinks no one's listening. What do you suppose he'll do?
Okay, honestly,
Book of all is the one.
or okay, those clamps here might actually work. I was like,
Retreat books. What drew you to that?
but they didn't have it, yeah. Also, I do have an incentive to get 70 pathos clamps this round or this week.
Civil, not with her nasty little ways. I barely scratched the
So that would be
gets up to.
5. So honestly, that would be what?
And just like that, you're gone.
I mean, beats having to farm a fuckload of steel essence. Especially because they nerfed it on with the shroom bounties. Iran, Citrain, Sight, Rhino, Zeph. Actually, Carrick, Bubonico, Vesper.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Sido 9 might be really good on Isleweaver. Yeah, because I don't have a resource booster on all the time. So it actually takes a decent amount of time to do it. Yeah, it's 15 steel essence. Right. Oh, wait. And I'm getting, assuming the Acolyte doesn't show up in quick runs, that would be like 15 bloody runs of a Fissure. Yeah, 4 or 5 Acolytes, but the Acolytes don't show up all the time. Yeah, so that's either sitting around and waiting up to 8 minutes for an Acolyte to show up. For an Acolyte to show up 8 times or 15 runs. Or 15 Void Fissures. Jump every 5 minutes in survival. Are you sure it's a hard 5 minutes? Because if so, I don't think that to be the case. Wait, what? Wait, I never... Why did it give me... What? Why did it force my... It just plopped me in Duviri and picked my stuff for me. What? No, I wanted to go Side 09. I didn't want to go Oberon. I wanted to go Side 09. Please let me pick my stuff. What? Thank you. Oh my. Why was that? That was so... That was bullshit. That's what that was.
The triumph of dust. This is where
I think, no, it's my 3 on CD, yeah.
his old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
I remember when I first opened the door onto that smiling face. Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
They really do be over. Oh, and 5 minutes. All right, cool.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
I'll like start the 5 minutes, please. To do Archon? Yeah. Probably gonna do this run and then I'll do Archons. Rescue interception. Oh, what's the EDA this week? Mirror, fine. Defense, okay, glass first. Assassinate. Oh, with ammo deficit? Oh. It's incarnate time.
Playing the long game.
The immortal snails. No! Why is immortal snails the perfect description for those? ridiculous undersupplied ammo deficit. Oh my god.
Can do this forever.
You have anything to trivialize it?
I doubt the same is true for you. Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating. Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
Concern with reduced damage on weak point isn't that bad. Exterminates I've always considered to be free. Oh, nice.
One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
I just realized I can put spectral serration on this son of a bitch. I don't have it equipped. I think I just never really thought about it. I just realized I was overextending a little bit. I keep forgetting that sight is an invis frame. I think that's the issue. And I usually don't like it because like I don't want to like make a whole separate like loadout or mod config just for one frame. That one frame I usually think is, oh, it's like, oh, this basically for Loki and like that's it, when that's could not be any further from the truth. He's out of the enemies. Nice, he's out of the enemy's sight. It took me too long to find that soundboard. I probably just went down, didn't I? Also, I love it how you do it. Mr. Beats! How you doing next? Wait, that comment does imply that I'm an enemy of Cyto 9. Fuck. I don't like the way this shit's going. They're tired but good. Well then.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Spider's helping her is keeping this monster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
Put it up here. Probably gonna do one right of this. We'll probably do Archimedes.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Man, this is Wendy's. Archon? Yeah, the Archimedes. Oh, sorry. I could do Archon and Archimedes, yeah. Wendy walking into Wendy's. That's totally me when I'm Wendy.
This is your future!
Straight up wending it.
I declare this chapter closed.
Oh, there you go. And I forgot. I actually get Steel Essence doing this. Which is nice. Yeah, no, it's way fucking faster. The equivalent fight in Elite Deep Archimedes is still really scary. I can't slow down. But, oh, right. I have a new Archon. Okay. Well, it is fast when your best DPS is Mesa. So. I say, what do we even have on you? Did I like? Don't tell me this is a situation I ran out of form. This was not a situation where I ran out. Yeah, point strike, vital, sharpshooter, acuity. Yeah. Can't target the boss. Exactly. So if that's all you have, no, I said if all you have is a Mesa, then it can seem slow.
Ready for action.
There. Spectral, so easy buff. I said it was crepuscular. I have momentum and then rage. While invisible, gain strength and +3 final crit damage. What's my crit? Okay, that's okay. So 112.5 into. Okay, so I go from 7.8 to 10.8, which then which I'm assuming will. I'm not sure that gets extrapolated out by acuity. I don't know if that would be worth it. I don't know on the top of my head if that. that would be worth it over rage, but at the same time, I am up against a 15% chance. So there we go. Also works on primary and secondary. Yeah. So yes, that is fair. But unfortunately, the concern there. Now if I really wanted to, I could be a lol cow and say, well, you can't melee with get headshot with melee, and then my Warframe career would be over, but I don't want to do that. That's about how in character would be for me. Now, but I still think at least Crepuscular probably still would have been the play. Okay, why is it zoomed in on my crotch? Okay, but will still probably would have been the play for that specific run though, as the secondary I had was the Vesper, so I didn't have that much going for me there. At least I'll have Cyto 9. No, I don't. I have Titania, Aurelie, Protea, Gara, Neja, Alter Nox, Parasist, Dual Sestri. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna do Archon. I'll do Vectus and Channing Latum. Am I? Yeah, sure. Actually, I meant to do sororities first. Extra mobs, if I could do that later. Rescue, intercept, okay. Vent peeking. Look at, sorry, I have a Deadlock Pro stream up on my second, it's up on my third monitor. I just look over to see someone with the username of Fent Peeking. But like, are you like taking a hit of fentanyl and then trying to like peek around a corner? Like, I've heard of crouch peeking. I've heard of jump peeking. I've heard of Healy peeking. I've heard of Ferrari peeking. Or sorry, Ferrari peaks, then Healy peaks. They're not Fent peaks. We both do it. That's actually hilarious as shit. Wait, is that it? No.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Hold on. No. Oh, I forgot it's this shit.
Hacking into enemy systems. Await override. Override established. Security protocols momentarily disabled.
Alright, there we go. Stick it. Please be it.
I will not forget this.
Please. Awesome. Security override is so good.
I need a weapon. Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Gara still remains inside the zoo, I will bring it to the surface.
We have oh wrong one. Imps. All right. You're gonna do the funny. Oh boy, Dim's using Zaku in an interception. I wonder what's what they could possibly be doing. Works with multi.
This facility is a communications crossroad for non-urban. Listen in. I want to know what he's...
What if it's like a client source type thing?
Do you remember, little, that first day, how our father lifted your scream from the manifold? How we sang.
What? Why?
Tower is ours now.
My brothers and sisters in Christ, there are 4 control points and 4 of us. Pick one. We shouldn't be doubling up. It's just more efficient that way. Holy shit.
You have captured a radio tower.
Here, take a donut. I like you.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Oh, no. I missed it. Okay. There's Zaku, so now it just needs your Wiz 06. Where are you, Sir Wiz 06? Your assistance is needed. There you go. Yeah. Yes.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Alright, I'm... What? How? Hey, Otto's shitposting in...
We are dominating. Keep it up. We have decoded the message. everyone.
Vengeful Revenant. That's a mod I haven't seen in a while. No, seriously, like, remember when that mod was like like one of the rarest mods you could feasibly get?
And I beheld the great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Tower online.
On it like paint.
Phoenix Midnight. Long time no see, indeed. Hope you're moving well, my friend. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. What? Yeah, we're gonna just getting started on. Oh no, we're not just getting started, but we're vibing on Warframe weeklies.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I think I gotta download Deadlock. Jesus, sa. We're green. We got big on the Warframe, currently crafting base, Wukong, and Necros Prime. Have Prime and Oberon. Ooh, nice. If you haven't checked the major update, Oberon got a massive facelift. Or got a massive rework. So he is really, really good. So yeah, so you got a pretty decent kit right now.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Yeah, Necros Prime is a good farming frame. Yeah, you got some good stuff. So also do note that Prime Resurgence just recently swapped over, so you should have the ability. You can catch up on a couple good Prime frames. What, like Ninja Prime's in right now, and then like who else? I forgot. I forgot.
All messages. It's not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Is that on one piece for both Mag and Nova? Oh! Oh, well, it did a thing. That's probably the exo skills. Kick. Demi with us? All right. Gore skull emoji. What's my master rank? It is legendary rank 5. So oh man. The chassis. The chassis. Mag chassis. Orange Fire 13-3 thing for the, or 133. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You're well.
The price of that vision is measured in innocent lives. Stop him.
Oh yeah, no, Soma is really good, especially once you get to Steel Path. You can get yourself that dank send that dank Incarnate.
Shockingly fast when he creates different. This gate only opens to Narmer prayers.
I did have momentum, otherwise I would have been faster. Nah, just gonna... Alright, yep. I kind of want to... I'm gonna go back and clip that, because that was fucking hilarious. Oh no. Got that dank steez going.
Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been. Find yourself a hunter. Now, there's a mere trophy.
All right. So now the sanctum. Sorry. Wait. Oh. You're already in the sanctum. I'm so sorry. Now let's just do the Archimedes. I'll do the sorties after we break hop offs. Throw on different schedules and shit. Let's see what we get. What do we get? I have Frost, Hydroid, Mesa again. Brad and Tenora, Archiplasmor again. Wait, this is just last week's. Am I getting my days mixed up? I just got... Brother. The same stuff as last week. You got Jade with Despair and Hate. Okay, so I have Frost, Hydroid. Still got Mesa. So my right-hand stuff. Bratton. Okay, Bratton and Carnan, maybe. Otherwise, Tenora and Archiplasmor. Axani, Twim... and fucking dual cleavers. You're shitting me, dude. You know what this is? You know what this is? Do Mace and you boost with Jade. Okay, what are we going to do for what are we gonna do for assassination? Okay. Yeah. This is basically my reaction. This is basically how I feel right now. Like...
All around me, all from me, Eggman's, worn out Eggman's, worn out Eggman's, right in... I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh
Oh no!
Please stop. Ouch,
no,
ouch.
I'm back at the. I need to get that sound effect. Yeah, I'm at the same shit. I have the same stuff from last week. I have the same stuff from last week. This is awful. All right. Okay, so I'll do. Okay, if you. All right, what is the game plan for? Okay, real talk. What is the game plan for assassination? Because I was probably gonna run Frost just for Overguard and Armor Strip, even though I don't think we need an Armor Strip here. Something tells me you don't need an Armor Strip. Oh no. Oh, Garabargo. No, Jerry. Okay. Just spam with Jade or just go Noko and delete the boss. Wait, you have Jade and Noko? Or did you already do the EDA? Or you're willing to take the hit? Yeah, Korra, Mirage, and Citrine. Oh, I'm jealous. Citrine would go so hard here. Especially with, like, the Plasmor. Actually, I should be fine. I'll run... Actually, I'll run Mesa, because with the ads, I can go Overguard during the ads. And then I have Bratton and Karnan. Yeah. This makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to do my technically not optimal regulator build just to piss off the haters. I'm running Fortifier on that, so I'll be fine there. I'm back in the fucking building again. I don't like Exani, but I don't know, Prisma Twin Gremlin seems really fun for no reason at all.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near.
All right. I'm going to begin this. You take your time. I'm going to park my frame right outside the doors. Next attack for. I'm going to take a quick breather. I am going to go grab a refresher real quick. So. I'm about to either enhance or ruin this pre-canned drink. I don't know which one. I've technically made it worse, but it's still really good.
The Burma seek to blind us. Guard detail. Master and slot his senses. I shall analyze the enemy's approach and attack.
Wait, why do I have no energy? Where did my energy go?
Expect updates on the fly. Go now.
Why do we do this immediately? What? Oh, we don't have to... Okay, so usually we try to wait until the end because then it'll just automatically die. So let's chop off time off the next one. We'll just chop off the time off the next round. But because we have the DPS, we could just basically, instead of backloading our time reduction, we can front load it, which means that should be able to get this across all 4 runs instead of just the... across like all 4 waves instead of just the... I still have my companion now. Actually, I don't think I need my companion. I really need to make sure I'm on top of my headshots. Yeah, just yeah, we could basically just nuke them. Yo, this thing is just like never spawn? Or did it just like, or did we technically get? Yeah, we're for sure getting our Hella Stella here, all 20. Yeah, the extra Stella kind of helps. I don't need a boss for it, but I am in a dire wanting of there we go, of Stella. That is just so satisfying. You know they're a tanky enemy, you just fucking unload. It's like, you want to send me to the great beyond? No, this is how you get further beyond. I just fucking mag dump, you know, a sizable fraction of the United States military munitions just on a single guy. Oh, you know, that would be a good slander. That'd be like a good slander video. Like if we were making like, remember like those old slander memes? There's like slanders. It was like to the sped up version of it's like the sped up and pitched up version of Industry Baby by Lil Nas X. And it's basically just like kind of making memes, just kind of poking fun at a specific genre or a franchise or a community, and just like poking fun at different types. So like for example, something like Overwatch would be like, you'd be poking fun at like basically different mains. So you can make one for a Warframe of like different hero main, like different frame, the people who main different frames and whatnot. That would be pretty funny. I would not be surprised if there was one already made. Watch one of those for Warframe. Yeah, I was about to say, I would not be surprised if there was one that was already made. Okay. Alright, just regular extermination. Happy on it. I say as I get mag procced into oblivion. What do we? Yeah. take those. Secondary weapons deal critical hits. Yeah, don't mind if I fucking do.
Green is green. Prepare to mobilize to final objective.
Critical meltdown. No, Tao. You hate to see it. Okay.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get Cyril into a Vitrion scanner and that envoy.
All right, this is the one where I don't think anyone should really die up until we get to the part where we do die. This is also the part where I just die with very comical timing. Okay, hang on. Yeah. It's probably the fastest we've exhausted a Vitriol. What? Give me the fucking key. Flip. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I can transfer jump out of that. Gotta summon the core. The core, the... Okay. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. And just to confirm, no, I cannot. So I am stuck. Currently 32%. Let's go do a little test. I'm currently at 32% damage dealt. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. I walked right into that. I was not ready for that pattern. Okay, these gremlins actually kind of slap. Like, he went up in damage.
Master Entrati's experiments remain undisturbed. Well done, team. Time to head back.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so I went from like 32-ish. Can I change how glory works? I don't know what you mean by that. We'll deal damage for like a 4th through the battle.
What do you think?
Huh. Well, I mean, I was able to unload with my Bratton Incarnate, so I was somehow dealing more damage. Like during the fight than what I was. I was able to deal more fight during the damage than I was in the entire lead up. All right, so Kaya, let's see what we got. Oh, right. Well, let's go gambling. I don't care. I never use these. I literally never use these. Like, why would I want to pull out a dual melee if I almost never use melee? Like,
got a set of crisis events
come on.
for you.
Fucking hell.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
All right, so we got Hellscrub Tekrot. Okay. Powerless. Less ammo. Fewer drops. High nail. Then, okay. I can't take increasing scrubber content. Okay. I'll scrub. Mirror defense and exterminate. Let's see, we got Stynax and Nars. That Dagath might be fun. With the Astia, the Velt, Penta, the Athadai. I think Athadai is kind of like a budget nil, isn't it? So probably Dagath, the Velt. That is gonna be my probably gonna be my best bet here. Okay. Oh shit, I already have everything unless I have a ribbon that I forgot about. Yes, hi Neely. Thanks for letting me crash your Final Sentence games. Well, last night that was interesting. Weak points. Oh, weak point kills remove recoil, increase efficiency. Yeah. Okay, and then I have secondary. Okay, so we'll do a fortifier. You know, Deadwood would be nice. Then I know the Vastalok is on here, so that'd be fun for armor strip. Yeah, no, that was fun. All right. Okay, this is a weird one. I have acceleration. Is Veld considered a sniper rifle or a rifle? I think you're gonna take a hit here and do an Oko. Yeah. Because I think I know that. Well, I know you're fucking. Yeah, the Velt. Okay, the Velt does not count. The Velt does not count. So it is not a sniper. I might do Rage here. I think I might just do Rage here. Especially if I have Athadai. Weak point kills. Yeah, this is very high crit. Yeah, so right now we're doing kind of this late game weeklies. And this is one of the few times where I actually have to use my brain. Wait, do I have my webcam on? Like, oh. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay. So I want this off. So if I go to the scene, it should be black. There we go. Probably burn one of these to get recoil. And I think that's just going to be regular. Okay. All right, then what do you think? Do you think I should stick with multi-shot on this? Or should I try to refactor this? I could try to refactor this into Acuity. Because it seems like a budget Nell. Weak point kills, remove recoil, and increase fire rate and ammo efficiency by 100%. Like, this looks like I think Root Fortifier and crit chance for Enervate? On hit, increase crit chance by... Why? On hit. Increase crit chance by 10%. Resets after 6 big critical hit. What is a big crit? Okay, why doesn't it just say red crits then? Like, all right. Okay, here's my thought. Like, I want to keep Fortifier. I want to keep Fortifier for Overguard. So my thought is, I'm at a 17%. Like, yeah, I'm on like a base 8, so it's definitely crit. To me, that screams Galvanite Crosshairs and secondary acuity. Like, so then I would remove you two, but then I have like, what the hell are you doing here? So if I were gonna remove Fortifier, I'd be doing Deadhead and just going all in and basically treating this like a Nell build. Amalgam. I think I'm probably gonna run with this. Yeah. You know, I have 14 of these. Fuck it. That she's very nice. I don't disagree. Wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna go with Dagoth. Yeah. Clearance. Status. Confirm. I want to use fucking what augments? I only have Spectral. So immediately assume Spectral form 100% chance for weapons and abilities to apply Doom. Okay, now what do I swap this with? I'll swap it with you, maybe? Is there... And then... Obviously, when one prime sure-footed up there. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Okay, even though I can't really get anything good up there. I mean, I could give me... Because I want duration. I definitely want duration on this shit. I don't think it's worth to try that right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'll keep this, and I think we're just ready to send it as is. I think we're ready to just go with this as it is, and we'll go from there. Ah, Kaya.
How are you the most normal person?
Full Archimedia. Blep, 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 blep. Unlock. Yes. Again.
Whole run going to hell.
Lesson honoring more than pet skills. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
First experiment. Hell scrub. If there are Peely Picks on any of these exhumed bad boys, I'll detect them and mark the timeline continuum.
Wait, when would you have put Peely Picks on a hell scrubber? You know what? It's better if I don't know.
Oh, I got myopic on this. Ah, shit. All right. I only have a couple more kills left. All right. Okay, someone just came in. So this this player just came in, and they say, "First Archimedia, what do I do?" And I just said repent. All right. I just realized Dagoth Prime is gonna look absolutely baller. Also, where's this tech rot? And oh yeah, I know, right? Have. Shit. The combo's 1-2, right? I totally forgot. That was 2-1. Yeah, I forgot what. I know it's those two combo into each other.
Oh,
can smell the tech rot from here.
Oh god. Try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this stuff.
Shit. Yep. Yeah, Noko is kind of destroying everything. That's like low-key insane. Low-key insane. Like, I'm just trying to get a single fucking kill, dude. Your mushroom was an enemy. Which is very fitting because the amount of times they just get randomly boinged off. Like just boing off to the fucking sunset. Okay, we're good.
And that's time. Hell scrub complete. Remind me again why it has to be this hard.
Yeah, that's because easy things don't need dents in space-time. Duh. Next mission.
Yeah, you got. We get gear wheel back. Yo.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to him.
Okay. Again, I need to comprehend this. Punisher 250, welcome. If the new Nightwave is not in and we have weeklies on the old one, once the new one drops, is going to reset the challenge. It will reset with the new weeklies. I'm not sure. I'm deciding to try for the new. I'm running under the assumption that it will indeed. Oh shit. That it will reset with have a new set of challenges. I can't quite remember, and I don't have any like documentation of this happening, or I don't have any. I don't have any documentation of it happening. Don't have any documentation of when it happened last time, so I can't say. Double weeklies. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case. If not, I'm just fall behind by a week. But considering on how long they let these seasons go on, I'm not stressed about. I'll be slightly miffed that I missed out on a week of rewards with that I exchanged for getting an extra week of credits here. So I mean, considering that with this one, I'm at what, like 65 outside of. I barely went for dailies as well. The 30 on top of 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to 65. Like,
Later.
I think I'm in a good position. Move frame, welcome back, Kev. Hope you're. Yes, I saw the back end of your Warframe block, and you were doing the fighting game trademark, and I forgot what the title of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, but all that being said, I do take all of this with a grain of salt. That is kind of, I'm just conveying to you my my hope, Punisher. I'm kind of going under, definitely going approaching this with the let's see what happens. Worst that and I'm okay with the worst case scenario here. So yes, this is definitely a mood frame. Wave glitch. No, I think it was just timing. So Nightwave starts in about 9 hours, but the weekly still reset today. So if anything, it's either an oversight or balance frame. Fucking hell. I wish I had a ribbon for the belt. This thing needs to do more. Getting much stuff from Nightwave. I'm still in a position. I personally, I'm still in a position where I can benefit from potatoes. You just do crystals, yeah. I still do the Nightwave. There were a couple times I took a couple weeks off. I think that mostly around Plaguestar. But yeah, I'm still in a position where I can benefit from some of the stuff that is that you can get from Nightwave, most notably. Yeah, but now we're doing crystals. All right. This last one's the next turn? Oh my god, it's a vice.
Home stretch. Take out a whole lot of.
That's like 2 days of work.
Mine all worked up.
No, 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 no.
Remember when I'd get you all worked up?
Just try and focus.
Alright, now we're trying to keep the kill. Fuck. Elk. Alright. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Alright, cool.
Things are getting pretty heavy down here, Kaya.
I know, just hold on. This is the last mission, I swear.
Yeah, I hope your stream was great, man. I actually don't know what we're doing after this, I'm gonna be real. Oh my god. I think my waypoints are broken. I must see. Unless we like.
Extermination quota fulfilled. We're heading for Exfil, Velasco.
Gods, I thought you were so dead. When can we do this again?
Yeah, see if I have it on here. Ah, no. Okay, I have it on. Got Arcane Heart Shot. Arcane Heart Shard.
Mercy runs. Grab a pack.
Oh my god. Yes. I think I need to get a corrosive projection on my big ass. I need that to make sense. Or I need that to get on.
Nothing major.
Finally get that universal fallout. Let's go. I think I over.
Are you the most normal person I know? The sticky never seems to wear off.
Alright, well shit, now what?
See ya. Try not to die.
Yeah. What's on the calendar right now? For Topaz. Riven. I don't think it's really worth it right now. Okay, if I really wanted to push, I could get an Affinity booster. I know, like, in theory, I should always be going through calendar, because each time I get an override, it makes, because like after the because the overrides will make a we'll just make the ETAs easier. You want the Topaz on the Forma? That's the first one, right? What is this? 250 kills? That's 500 kills between the two of us, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's literally just a survival. Like, do a survival, get out, do that. Kill 10 XMI. One more survival, get out, go back in. 300 enemies with abilities. That's another survival. I'm probably gonna go Mesa with most of these. If I really wanted to, I could go Mesa with most of these. The problem is, like, most of them are about getting kills. So usually I do these solo. Like, got this. What do you mean you got this? Nova? Okay, that doesn't change the fact that, like, that kill progress isn't shared. So we have to be getting 500 kills. is usually the way I do this is I load in, like, yeah, like I said, I do a tech rush survival with Mesa and just keep getting kills. It takes like 2 minutes and then I'm done. And then I abort. Then like rinse and repeat. Unless, like, do you need my assistance in this? Do you need me to play, like, some type of support? Or do you want me to go Nova? Oh, you get the kills? I'd be down with that. If we have more, we could just speedrun using Mesa and Gara. Right. But the point is why we have to, like, tag team it. In which it would be faster if we just do it solo. I'm trying to justify why doing this would be... Why doing this in co-op would be better. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Or spawns. Oh shit, you're right. Wait, I thought doesn't that get overwhelmed by the fact that it's like steel path? Oh, fuck it. You know what? Just fuck it. Oh wait, equipment. Check my hours. Going Gara. This band is so good, man. All right, what is it? So I said Takara.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Alright, make sure to get up 50 kills before we use abilities. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Also, actually, while we're here, I'm gonna try something.
Scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build up off now! I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here to this rock. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
You really just call me just to gossip to me in a one-sided conversation and then yell at me to get to work. But I know we stand our turn maze, but damn. Unfortunately, slurking, it sounds like something serious. Not serious. I'm just being a little thick-headed. We're going through the calendar. I'm holding the opinion that doing the calendar is best on solo because half the time it's just getting kills. When I see getting kills, I think, oh, go in solo, get kills in a survival, and then abort ASAP. So like, at the end of the day, like, I'm completely overthinking it. At the end of the day, it's very, like, it's a rather selfish perspective. So I need to like, you know, I'm here for the stream, I'm here for the community. That's kind of the point. That's kind of why I started streaming, why I hit the start streaming today. So yeah, I need to just kind of slow the fuck down. This isn't a banana. Calm the fuck down. Oh, okay. And we gotta. The way you wanted it today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Okay. Yeah, and then, yeah, it took us 4.5 minutes. So we're at 4.5 minutes. Yeah, so we could just hold out extract, get the other irritation and back up. Yeah. At the end of the day, this isn't like a serious or like any type of heated debate. It's just more of like, there's a bit of a, we're about at a bit of a mismatch, but so we got it. Yeah, and we did ultimately do what we wanted. We got Nightwave taken care of. Yeah. Yeah, we got what we wanted. And then some. So now we're just kind of just vibing.
Marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Okay. Let's travel to the Grom. I'll take the shard. Then Eximus.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
Oh. And Mesa fucking dies. I forgot to swap weapons. Swap my primaries. Like, if we're gonna do this, I might as well get a little passive leveling in. What the hell's over there? We both got finished at like the exact same time. That was hilarious. Now, did it extract me with you? It did not. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, no. Fast travel, garage. All right, we'll take the Revan. 300 enemies with abilities. Fast travel, no. Okay, why can't I? Why do I have to back out of here to do my arsenal? Like, it's so stupid. Okay, and then next is the Higasa. Oh, you wanted? Oh, like we're huge Warframe content creators. That's the dream. This is like insane.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Yeah, at least with yeah, I think Eximus kills used to be on the scoreboard, and then on the stat board, and now it's not, which is unfortunate.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands. Injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
I already did it, relax. I'm sorry, I have flashbacks to the parts of my job. Get it here. What? Done already? Oh. Looks like an energy pad. Or not pad, an energy pickup. I'm like barely halfway.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth. And it's not a mouth.
Wait, what? Oh, I left it on public. Shit. That's fine. That's fine, honestly. It's probably going to take me until 5-minute rotation, then we rotate. And then we extract. So they're probably going to be like a little disappointed, but... Oh shit. We still get Kuva. I thought they patched that out. Oh no, no. Okay, I'm definitely extracting. Okay, and I'm done. So let's just kill Acolyte and extract. Who are you, Angst? Alright, off to Angst.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Fuck it off.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
They fought well. Good dance, all.
I thought they patched. Yeah, see, you get 150 Kuva. I thought that was when it originally dropped. I thought that was when that came out as a byproduct when the quotas originally dropped and it was quickly patched out. Now they're back. That is fucking hilarious. Cast. Spectre's companions have red or weak point, give free orb. And then I'll take a free forma. Now it's Scald's Rest specifically. So equipment, gotta check my arse. I gotta scroll down. These are some weapons that I formed, whether I'm like I was building them or like I gave them a different forma so I can get like a little bit extra mod capacity out of them. But never fully leveled, including the Thornback. I did the quest. I did the new quest off stream. It was a basic tutorial quest. I wasn't gonna stream that. There. Wait, no. Friends only. Sculptor. Which I think there was something really funny where I came in with my like a built out frame, Neja. And the and I got to a point where it was, oh, you need to put vitality on there. So I had to remove my umbral vitality to put on a regular vitality. I'm like, okay, so I satisfy the requirement. I can swap the mod back to a better vitality right now. And the game said, nope. You have to use this specific vitality that we gave you. Like, okay, you just took probably like 600 HP away from me.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Oh, that's why I have velocity on. Oh, wow, these gremlins fire really fast. I must have a ribbon on here or something. Oh wait, no. I have velocity.
Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
So also, I'm surprised, like, I need to look back at the wiki, or not the wiki, sorry, I need to look back at the word from. I'm surprised, like, has there been any memery about the wall lash, about the wall latch bug? Because that I'm just so flabbergasted by. I still can't get over that. I still find that so fucking funny. I mean, I've made similar really shitty mistakes in the past, but that's just... I still want to look back at that and go, that's a wild patch note. Okay, I'm like 2/3 there, I think. I see you're done, Dim. So I still have a bit of a ways to go. Oh, I extracted just so I could pull spawns, I guess.
Code and success. Keep your eyes out for another house scrubber.
Where the fuck is this? Where was that jade? I could have sworn I killed like 1 or 2 of them, and I was still getting that. All right, feel free to join back. PC. No core. Yeah, like it. You just get the 35k from Zeraman and Ironwake. No, not sorry, not the Kuva. Sorry, I was talking about the Affinity Booster. which reminded me, I do need to go and get. Do need to go swing by the Ironwake. So that is a good reminder. And you sleep. All right. Yeah, go to bed. Because I still think that this whole Coda weapon bullshit is some of the stupidest shit DE has put into the Warframe and put into Warframe in several years. Because this time shop. I got the booster for now, so that way I can level stuff. Yeah, skip birthday, and then I don't care about either of these, so I'm good for the week. And the small minority that thinks it's worse than liches. I mean, I still think that they are. I think the process of getting a weapon is still like one step forward and two steps back. And every time I talk about this, everyone talks. The only thing that they say is, "Oh, but it's faster." I don't care how, like, if you can get it faster, it doesn't change the fact that is still have to dump more time and resources. I have to dump more time either in, or basically just more time-gated content to actually get to the thing that I want, as opposed to when the systems that it iterated on can it just gives you that from the get-go. They could have iterated on it and streamlined the process further, and instead they have RNG time gates. They just reinvented the wheel with like RNG and time gates. Like, no, it's not based off luck. It is procedural because you are guaranteed to get the weapon you want within X or within N runs, and the element that you want you can determine based off of what Warframe you were using when you were doing when you generated it. In order to get that same experience, I have to wait 4 days for the shop to refresh to get to the weapon I want, and then another 2 days farming for an elemental scythe. To my understanding, it does go on a cycle, so you're guaranteed to get it. You might as well go to up to 60. Doing it in 1 month. Yeah. Yeah, that's also not to mention that unlike the previous two systems, they reinvented the wheel in trying to get the antivirus mods. Yeah, because apparently all the time I spent with Requiems and farming Requiem relics is now just gone and down the drain. So but I don't want to talk about that. Now I have to spend, you know, a minimum of 8 minutes for a single 1 in 8 when I can otherwise grab one of my 600 relics and hop into a 4-man so I have 4 chances to get what I want. Need Tenet arc guns. That would be interesting. That would be very fun. Say that too for every new standing they bring. Well, I'm not talking about standing. I'm talking about the adversary or the nemesis system, because it's been established with the Kuva sister. Sorry, what the hell am I saying? The Kuva Liches and the Sister Parvos both share the exact same system. So you think that because now everyone says, oh, like, did you hear DE's coming out with this? That's what, even Akairi came and it was like, hey, they're coming out with infested liches. I'm like, oh, so I should stock up on relics and make sure I have my Requiem mods. And my Requiem mods in order, right? And then what do we get instead? Reinventing the wheel, spending several hours and in some cases days trying to get the one fucking antivirus mod for it to spawn.
Is therefore reluctant to allow.
Actually, no. Trying to figure out what antivirus mod it needs, or that you need, only for the Lich to not spawn, or to not have an antivirus mod that is weak to. And so you go the long way of spawning, of doing 20 bloody missions, going 5% at a time to finish it, only for right when you are about to finish, or right when you're about to finish it, DE fixes the bug and removes your Lich. So now you have to go through the entire thing again. Then the Lich doesn't, only for the Lich to just not spawn on you, because it doesn't work on the 25%, doesn't work on the 50%, doesn't work on the 75%, and now you get to the 100%, and oh, that's the second bug from the second hotfix. It doesn't. From the after the first hotfix, they don't spawn even on 100% odds. But you have to wait for a second hotfix for it to come out in order for you to actually engage in the content. Then that finally comes out. Then you finally wait for another hotfix to come out for it to be fixed, and now you have to spend several days getting the one fucking antivirus mod that you want, and then you can play. Then you can finally get the thing. Oh, you finally get the resource, and then the one weapon that you want isn't even in the shop. You have to wait 4 days. Then when it finally is in the shop, oh, it's not in the element you want. That's 2 days worth of standing you have, and you have to spend it in order to convert it to the element that you want. With the Kuva Lich, I just pull up with the frame I want. I just look up the progenitor list, make sure I have a warframe equipped. I can pick the weapon. I know what weapon I'm getting from the get-go. I go through it, I get it, and I'm done. Same thing that I did with all of my Liches. Like, as a thing that are meant to happen, have consistently and continue to happen. I am just speaking the experience that I've seen from both my personal experience in trying the Lich and trying the Kodas, as well as just reading through the patch notes. The Kodas were a mistake. So I got hit by the one antivirus mod that I needed just simply not dropping for whatever reason. It took me 2 separate days. So in the amount of time it took for me to kill the amount of time it took for me to get a single copy of the antivirus mod, because I was getting every other copy. I was getting a copy of every other antivirus mod several times before I got the one that I wanted. That took me 2 days. And the amount of time it took me to get a single antivirus mod, I could have just gone and killed the Lich. Right? And Then what I've cited specifically are bugs is, first of all, when the code is originally released, there was a chance where there was not an antivirus mod associated with a coda. So that had to be patched, and every coda that was affected by that bug got removed. Then in the subsequent hotfix, there was a bug that was hitting way more players, where the glitches were, the codas were simply not spawning even on 100%. That was an emergency hotfix that was put out very quickly. How's that any different from opening relics? That is a good question. So with the way to get the antivirus mods, it is a single bounty. It is a single bounty that you perform, or that you complete. You get a single roll at an antivirus mod 1 in 8. With cracking relics, all you have to do is open up on public, go to the one or two fissures. You have a pretty good chance of having a full stack. So you have 4 people, each person bringing their own relic. So now you have 4 chances per rotation. And it's just a regular old mission instead of having to be a Holvania mission with a special modifier. For example, killing Legazites, you have to kill like 6 of them or something. Or you're stuck on a survival of 5 minutes for a single chance. If they're running a relic, and if they're raiding it, not true. Not true. into antivirus mods. Why, like, it's, those are, if those two things were implemented, I would not have a single fucking complaint. I would not have any complaint about the system. And instead, we are in a system that was a result of, you know, reinventing the wheel so hard that it turned into a square. And no one wants to... By that logic, Lich mods also cost you. But you don't need... You don't need to spend traces. And the relics you get are from a result of. And the relics you get are from like engaging in the system. So you do the Kuva Flood, get a guaranteed relic, then you go. So that's the equivalent. So instead of doing a bounty for a 1 in 8, you do a Kuva Flood for 1 in 4. Or actually, no, you do a Kuva Flood to get a guaranteed relic. Because this was during a point in time in the game where there was an incentive to do Kuva Floods, not just for relics. You wanted to get Kuva. This was your best way to get Kuva. You can plow through the floods, plow through the siphons, and then eventually you just get them just by engaging in the actual system. There is a reason, there is an incentive for me to participate in the system. This is actually another point. There was an incentive for me to participate in the system that gave me these relics. Outside of it, for getting the antivirus, there is not. You get a lot of standing. Okay, so that's good for like, what, 2 or 3 runs, and then that's it. This, like, I want to have my ribbons to be the best they could. So I did a lot of Kuva. So I did a lot of Kuva Floods.
Radiation is a riot.
And more often than not, you do come out on top. You come out positive when actually trying to farm the damn Lich itself. So like, there is no excuse. There is no excuse for the way the Coda system is set up now. So yeah, you do a lot of bounties to get standing. Now you have a lot of antivirus. Okay, but the problem is you only do like 2 or 3 of them, and then you're max out your standing cap, and there's no reason to engage in that system. You're not getting any more benefit for the day. The same cannot be said for Kuva Floods. That is a separate time gate, which can be circumvented by the fact that there are multiple siphons per hour. You get a free, you get arcanes out of the bounties. Because that's why I do bounties, to get standing. And then standing into arcanes and then into Volsphere. Okay, so you're still hit by the... You're still hit by the bloody standing cap. You're still hit by the standing cap. Or I guess that was the bigger point that I guess I didn't communicate very well. Like, that's the point. You hit the standing cap. And you're just... There's no reason, like... handicap. So it just doesn't make any sense. There's no sense to be made there at all. Wait, no, sorry. The antivirus bounty doesn't give anything outside of the antivirus. You get the standing, you get the antivirus, you don't get any fucking arcanes. I swear that would be fucking bullshit. I'm already getting that type of bullshit trying to farm for relics. Like doing like Lua what is it? Lua Disruption. I'm trying to get a relic and I get a fucking universal medallion. Like if I got that during antivirus, I'd be pissed. Yeah, you don't get any of it. You don't get any phosphor, you don't get any standing, you don't get any standing past like the third run. You don't get any arcanes, you don't get any phosphor, you don't get any endo, you don't get anything outside of a mod. And in my experience trying to do that, all I'm getting is this is the copy of the mod that I do not need. It took me 2 days to get the copy of the mod that I did need. When there were different systems, in place that was, in my opinion, way better to get the part that you wanted before 1999. It took 2 hours. It took me 2 days. When I started doing liches. Yeah, getting started is rough. And when I had nothing. Yeah, and I'm coming in with things prepared, only for DE to reinvent the wheel and take what I already had saved up and prepared, made completely obsolete. No, the codas are complete opposite of being beginner friendly. I'm sorry. They are like the definition, or not the definition, but they are a very good example of being end game content. You quite literally have to complete every other piece of content in order you even get to Halvania in the first place. And even then, it is implied that you have either a lich or slash sister or two under your belt before you even think about getting into this system. Are they easier? Are they easier to get into? Are they easier to understand and easier to solve? Sure. But to say that they are more beginner friendly, I don't think any of the adversaries or nemesis. You think any of the adversary or nemesis are beginner friendly? And this is coming from someone who has like assisted and walked multiple people through getting through this process. It sucks. Like, because the entire system sucks. It sucks. It takes time, and you really need to figure out what you're doing so you don't waste your time. This can be said for all three systems. Which one can waste your time the most? The codas. That's what I'm saying. Like I finally killed the coda, guys. Now I can get the weapon. Oh, okay. I'll see you next week. Someone that just started codes? For someone that just started... Someone that just started codas? Someone that just started doing any of this, between the codas, the liches, and the sisters. Also, this is what I was talking about. First talking to me, what do I do? Repent. That just started Codas, like they just unlocked it. Just unlocked Latcha. How do you think you can get it killed? My concern. Okay, here's where I think there's a disconnect. My personal concern is not with how fast you can kill it. It's because killing the Lich, killing an adversary is a means to an end. The only reason you want to engage in this system, or not the only reason, but the primary reason you want to engage in this system is to get a weapon that is locked behind said system. So my concern isn't how fast you can go, because my start to point A to point B isn't starting from nothing to vanquishing the guy. It is starting from nothing and getting a specific weapon and element in your arsenal ready to go to level and build. To level and build out. On average, the Codas are longer than either the Liches or the Sisters by a factor of several days, due to the time shop and the time shop and the randomized element, which implicitly requires needing to spend standing on an elemental vice. Now, I will concede you can get these elements. We actually literally just got it in the bounty today. We just got it in the bounty today. We get elemental vices in the ETA. And sure. The weapons have 2 rotations, each rotation lasting 4 days. So if there's someone that can only play on weekends, it's going to take a decent, they're fucked. If there's someone that just doesn't have the time to even open the game during the week, they're fucked. So, okay, I'm just going to end at this because I don't want to get super salty. I don't want to turn into the next Mad Bad or the next Metro or anything. So I'm going to leave it off at this. That is the approach. That is the approach. This process, or that argument that I make, that is kind of how I view this system. It is a means to get a weapon with an element. Or with a valence element. The means to get a specific weapon and element just basically got obfuscated. It is way more obfuscated in the Coda system, or with the Codas, compared to the Liches and Sisters. They have streamlined the process, but have added time gates and RNG in that trade-off. Most people enjoy that, do approve of this trade-off, because the means of getting because for most people, they see the point A to point B being just killing the fucker. Sure, that's faster. I personally think that the final showdown for the Codas is dog shit. It's utter dog shit. Especially in pubs. Especially in pubs, that's faster. But saying, oh, but it's faster, to me does not address the concern I have been voicing since the beginning, that trying to get it is harder to pick what you want from the get-go, that has a risk to really drag shit out. And I have yet to see a single fucking argument that talks about that specific point. It's always, oh, but it's faster. I don't care. This is the alcohol speaking right now, but I genuinely, like, that's not the point. That's not what we're talking about here. So... Codas give you a resource to get your weapon while liches directly give you the weapon. Yes. It's that, and in a perfect world, I would say, oh, that's a bit weird, but fine. I'll play ball with that. But in reality, I then take that resource, go to the shop, and the weapon that, I shit you not, I had a handful of people telling me, oh, you should try to get this weapon. This is the weapon. I know you like snipers. You should try out this specific weapon. It's in the shop. You should go get it. It's not a, like, it literally just ticked over. I had to wait 4 days. I now have to wait 4 days to get the weapon. And that just stings. It just stings. There's, like, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. There's no way to sugarcoat it. So, look, I know we can go back and forth on this a lot. I don't think I'm ever gonna get any concession or agreement with basically anyone in the community on this. So my solution is I'm just going to suck it up, go through all of it. There's a reason why I saved up all of this forma. Like, I think it's I think that's like 65 or so forma out of the 180 is going directly towards these Coda weapons. So I just want to just go through it all at once. And if I have a change of heart, I'll have a change of heart. But that's my intent. Is one of these days I'm going to sit down. I'm going to try to get through as many of these as I can, so I can get one of each Coda weapon and hope I never have to touch an adversary ever again. Because to make things clear, I don't think the Coda, between the Coda, the Lich, and the Sisters, I don't think the Lich system is good. I think there are a couple things that are good about it, but overall the entire process kind of fucking sucks. So, there's not much you can do about that. So, let's agree to disagree around this by now. Okay, I'll give you this. I'll give you a gentleman's offer. Let's agree to disagree for now. I'll go through and once I go through the system, because I will be going through all of this eventually. Eventually, if I have a change of heart, I'll have a change of heart, and I'll eat my words. If I get burnt by one too many times, if I miss the train, if I miss the bus, and I have to wait 4 days in order to finish my journey, then I'll say I was right, and then well, shit, that's toxic. Anyway, we're gonna rate out. Patrick rated me after our deadlock stream last night. Yeah, but I think we're done here. I think we're done here. I think that was a really good stopping point. I'm actually going to boot back up. I'm going to go... I think there's something I wanted to check real quick in Warframe. But... Oh, I already forgot what it was, so we'll see. We're going to read Vatrick. Vatrick rated me after doing our... Because yesterday we played... yeah, New Nightmare is... Nightmare. I read that as Nightmare. The new Nightwave is tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. I might take a day off, honestly, but we'll see. But yes, I will be... Yeah, I'll see you all later this week. And we will go from there. Vatrick currently is playing Deadlock. I just played Deadlock with him yesterday. And he's super chill. Right now he's doing a 3-stack. He's doing a 3-stack on bot matches. So it's going to be some super chill. I'll be over there for a bit. Love you all. Thank you all for coming in and chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Or sorry, see you all this week. And have a good one. A B is